Hello, beauties! It's your favorite Ferret, Cheese Louise, and today we're playing some more Metaphor. ReFantazio. It's a metaphor! Wait. Oh, I forgot to double check the Cheezette was audible. One sec.
Pog online poggers.
Okay, there she goes. She pogged, she online, she poggers. Okay, so last time we did a bunch of adventuring and dungeons and stuff. And we snooped through the cruiser, the gauntlet runner of Louise. And, we had things off going to the Coliseum. Which I guess we can do today. No one's vying for our attention and affection. You want someone to learn general level 15. Understandable. What do you want?
How can it be?
I'm not eloquent enough to help him. I am glad this game decided to forego bond points. It's just like their next support will either unlock at a point in the story, or you have to hit a certain social stat. No, that's all you got to do. You don't got to keep spending time with them to increase your bond, because that's what always kept me from getting full bonds in my first run in Persona games. And I want to get all bonds in my first run. Frickin'. Like, I speed ran my way back through Persona 3 Reload off stream. But, like, I didn't like doing it. It wasn't, like, so miserable, but it was just kind of like, I am spending my time on this. Arena seems worth our time. If we are able.
The heat is such a bother. Really now?
Yeah?
And if we die, we'll just reload. You know? Wait, you're both Spirited Receptionist, Taciturn Receptionist. Ranked League. Okay, if you're Ranked League, what's the other one?
Do you need something?
Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Ranked Lead, what is the Gauntlet Challenge? As the name suggests, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights. Impressively hard if you haven't figured that out. The better you perform in the Ranked League, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet challenge you can face.
What do you
Courage will
think?
increase up to 30 matches. Sounds grueling and tough. What if I do a Google? Metaphor Arena level suggestion. AI overview. Thanks, Google. For the Metaphor Arena, depending on difficulty of the fights, recommended attack will be around level 35 to 40. We're like 31. We could probably do the Bronze League though. Maybe. Give it a whirl, eh? Oh, that's fun. Now which class? I mean, yeah, bronze.
Got it.
There's like a reward, right? Do we? And also we get experience, right? Like that's good, right? Yeah.
I fight for my own justice.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
We'll do this together. We'll team up. Fire!
No.
Yourself equal to a UG's agility?
Oh, I forgot to change. Oh man, I don't have my shot. Oh, but they are weak to wind and darkness apparently.
Maelstrom! Forward, next!
I can't afford to hold back. The end's in sight!
Great job, Stroll.
Also, we could probably just melee them to death.
You're almost decided.
We're all concentrated.
Dope.
They surely underestimated us.
Okay, you do get the XP. Oh, and we can choose to stop. Oh, I I mean, it'll definitely keep going for now. The time is spent in game regardless.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
Lend me
them.
your strength. Let me help.
Healer plus mage is such a good combo. It's crazy.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Or mage probably has that those same syntheses with other classes. Okay.
Let's work together.
We already did this fight, but
Let
fine.
me help. Burn.
One for the captain.
That's the
Yourself
spirit.
hunger hold. Next.
I shall fight. Yeah. Two remaining.
Stroll always comes through. Almost decided.
Splendid.
Let's take up. I think I'm getting used to this.
Numbers go up.
If I say so
Yay.
myself.
Oh yeah, so last night in the mail, I was anticipating my my Sonic's Forms figures to show up. The 3-pack of like Supersonic and Grind Shoe Sonic and Werehog.
Quick.
Um,
you act now.
No,
You can exploit
let's
their
go.
weakness.
and I checked outside the door after stream, which was like 10 p.m. I was like, okay, it's not here yet. I guess it'll show up tomorrow. But then I checked my email later because I wanted to track it. I was like, oh, it's been delivered. I'm like, hmm? Like the email was delivered at like midnight. Like, oh, it's delivered. And I check outside the door and it's there now. It's like, wow, I feel bad for that mailman.
Totally
I'm
fireproof.
sorry. I didn't
I'll use what I must.
want you to have to deliver at
I
midnight.
shall fight as the noble I am. Closing the distance. They're in my way.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Not
Those are
this, though.
syntheses. Don't I have Archetype? Yeah, Icy Strike.
Oh, shards of ice.
Mockingbird got them.
But I got him. The Werehog is very nice. He's very top heavy, so he's not very stable. Also, they made his joints in like a different way than they make all the other Jack specific figures.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
But I don't know. Where he sits, he puts his claw down on like a little enemy figure that I have. It's I forget their name. They're like the Iblis dogs.
Assassin! There's a better way. Hunger!
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. Yeah.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, he's still alive.
What's happening?
Warcry, Poison Needle. Ooh, would that status persist between battles?
Attacks have been weakened.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Apologies.
Stroll
Would you
Some-
finish
Fight
it?
as the noble I am.
I'm guessing the factor of these 30 battles is going to be how much MP I have left.
Is everyone all right? Satisfactory.
Not unscathed, sad. Wait, they want me to do 30 in a row. I mean, I guess I don't have to.
Let's stop them cold.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Huh.
That's
Perhaps
your opening,
assassin.
Captain.
That's fine.
I can't have cleric. To the fore.
Go punch him.
Oh, power of heroes. This
I
won't
do
do.
wonder, how good is my synthesis?
As one.
Extreme Ice Magic. Give it a shot, I
All
guess.
right, let's go.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's take
I guess 1,000 is extreme.
Freeze.
Let us clean up this mess.
Doesn't seem that extreme if normal damage is 600.
Formidable indeed.
Sad. Hate Riser charge, maybe? Ow. Dang it.
Yeah, tougher than I thought.
Come.
Just don't miss.
Oh, shards of ice! It's only the natural outcome.
Of course, we'll keep going. Not that I'm mad for it
I'm all
asking.
prepared.
Thank you for asking.
Let me help!
The captain took
Perhaps
one down.
this suits me. Hang up!
You just melee the rest.
One down.
Okay.
My tactic. Two remaining.
Why?
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Why, Stroll? Why did you
One
miss?
for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Awesome.
Only one left. Finish them off and
You
work
got
with
rid of my unscathed bonus. In this one random battle, it matters. Oh, hey, we got magma pills.
it. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Fight is power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Be not.
That's your opening, Captain.
What if I stole from him? Can I steal in the arena?
Nothing work.
I can't afford to hold back.
It says I couldn't, but I think I can.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready.
Allies, together.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back!
Got him.
Assassin!
Keep trying to steal.
What a blunder.
It's funny.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It does say what the spoils are. Chariot White Mass. Okay. Is that like a sellable?
You're in my way!
Tactic.
Warcry, Poison Needle. Ow.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride. Wizard!
You hit their weakness.
Keep trying to steal. Dang it.
I can't afford to hold
How
back.
much for that? You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I think we can finish off with melees. Yeah. It's on like a tiny little pixel.
Good. A clean victory.
Keep going.
They're weak to darkness.
Okay, this guy's
Blot him out.
strong.
I won't hold back! Hold
We're
on.
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Or is
toes.
this all physical? Okay, well, times for Heisme to
Fire!
start spending his
Let us
MP.
go out. Some dark
Their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
We'll make sure we're topped off.
Are you well? That helped.
Trust me.
my thanks.
I let justice prevail.
Frostbite is good.
Oh,
If we can
shards
get it.
of ice.
I will fight wizard!
Let's double down on ice. Warcry, of course. Skullcracker. Ow!
Am
Ow!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Oh, power of
Use her skills like
kings.
this. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
That's fine. Hulkenberg getting forget is fine.
Quite a boon.
What? Wasn't my task?
Go ahead and pass.
Hulkenberg,
Fight
your
is
attack
power.
power is dropped.
Freeze!
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must.
Heisman,
The power-
your
No
attack
holding
power is
back.
down.
These things are scary, so.
What? Wasn't my task? I'll stay my
Captain,
blade.
I
your
won't hold
attacks
back.
have been weakened.
A tough one.
These guys are so expensive to take down. I hope there aren't.
Hulkenberg's lost
Well,
her
they're
memory.
randomized, so I guess they're just in the cycle now.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble
So it's
I
really
am.
easy to get caught up during a gauntlet challenge? What do you mean? Oh, get caught up when you're
Are you
behind.
prepared? The power of life. Not done yet.
What? Wasn't my task?
Go ahead and pass.
Your attack power is dropped.
Ice! Fill up.
You think yourself
But I
equal
said
to a
important
huge
things. I said vital, vital commentary.
Assassin.
What if I steal from him?
I
Dang it.
can't afford to hold back. No holding back. Oh, holy light!
If you're like 10 minutes behind. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, got the Werehog last night.
All right, victory is ours.
He looks very nice. I now have 2 of the 4-inch Supersonics. I don't know what to do with the duplicate. I was doing some tidying up of my Sonic collection, and there is a good amount of redundancy in there. So I've moved some of them.
Electricity's no good against them.
Ooh,
That's the
against
last
shot?
thing
We
we
don't
need.
have shot.
Lend me your strength.
Well, I guess just AoE is fine.
Coordination is key.
It all went down
Gonna be
the
departing
river.
early and watching the VOD. Gonna see new Captain America movie. There's a new Captain America movie? Huh. So I'm gonna get rid of those redundant Sonic figures somehow. I'll see if Daunt wants any of them. I know he's not like a big Sonic fan like I am, but he might want some of my redundant Sonic figures. Or maybe I could give them to a thrift store. Or my mom's a teacher actually, and she has like a little goodie basket that she lets her students pick from sometimes. And maybe I'll give them to her to put in her goodie basket.
Let's keep
Perhaps
it
this
going.
suits me best.
Captain America: Brave New World. I see. What's the hook? What's the premise
Two remaining.
of Brave New World?
Always comes through. Hockenberg got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg. Take this.
Oh, I should have Stroll heal during one of these.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Oh boy, we're 1/3 of the way through and we're like halfway through our MP. That's not ideal. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way.
We're evenly matched.
Okay, those guys don't have a weakness. Those guys are weak to Zeo.
Let's work together. Let me help.
All went down in one hit.
Shroud and Mystery mostly. We got Red Hulk. We got Sam as new cap. He has to prevent international incident. That's basically all anyone knows. Oh yeah, I do remember seeing stuff about Red Hulk.
Face me!
It's worth lowering your hit evade. Oh! That just killed him. Alright. I was overestimating him.
Trivial fight, really.
I'll keep going.
We'll do this together.
I see. I haven't watched a Marvel movie in a while.
Perhaps this suits
Um,
Power, I call upon royal power within.
not that I refuse to, it's just none of them have caught my interest.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Number 3.
But I might watch that one when it comes out of theaters. Also, you watched Sonic 2 for the first time today? Nice, how'd you like it?
to a huge...
I love Sonic 2. It is so much better than Sonic 1.
Wish every fight was that easy.
But I think I'm still wishy-washy. I don't know if I like Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 better. Thank you very much. Nice. That's good. I remember I actually lended my Sonic Blu-rays to Moose so he could watch them, Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. And like he watched them with his family. And he told me later, like, yeah, I actually didn't like pay attention to Sonic 1. It was just kind of background noise.
I'm counting on you.
But he's like, I actually really liked Sonic 2. Like, I was engaged, I was focused. I was like, oh, well, okay, that makes sense. For next movie week, you're gonna binge the Knuckles series before you watch Sonic 3. Nice. I'll let you know. The Knuckles series is it's divisive for a reason. There's funny stuff, but don't expect a lot going in.
Last one! Ever greater heights!
As long as you're just like, yeah, it's just a silly side thing, I think you'll have a better time. You aren't expecting perfection, just entertainment. Well, I mean, none of them are perfection. Actually, arguably Sonic 3 is perfection. It is entertainment. It is up to you whether or not it is more entertaining than annoying, though.
Let me help!
Let us
Three left! I shall fight. Almost finished! That'll do.
Always comes through.
I'm guessing it's every X number of floors we have to deal with, oh my gosh. That sucks. Aren't expecting anything too impressive. Yeah, I will say the animation on Knuckles is pretty impressive for it being a silly little side spin-off thing. Like
Nobody will stand
I'm sure if you put a magnifying glass on it, you can be like, oh yes, it's worse than this way and this way and this way. But I didn't notice anything. It looks like movie quality Knuckles whenever he's on screen. Cough.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay. I'm actually using a lot of Stroll's MP, and he's not regenning it like I am.
You think yourself equal to it? Now accept your fate.
Now, what's the play? You first.
Pass.
My tack with blade in hand. Free. Stay focused.
You never let us down.
Let's go.
And yeah, one round. Nice.
Commendable technique. Okay.
To put it in perspective, it's like Sonic 1 is like a 7 out of 10. Sonic 2 is a 9 out of 10. Sonic 3 is like a 10 out of 10. Wow, I said I didn't know which one I like better, but apparently I like Sonic 3 better. The Knuckles is like a 6 out of 10. Maybe 5. These guys again.
You're here?
Let us face me. Some darker arts.
All yours.
Come. Free. One remaining. Good.
So I must have like a passive stat boost that's causing me to regain that MP. Battle 17. Oh, these guys?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'm all prepared.
I mean,
Maybe there's a better choice.
they're kind of non-threatening. We could probably just melee him to death.
Take this.
Okay, never
Think
mind.
yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
I was wrong and lied.
Now, what's the play? After me. Let's do this. Moment of truth.
You took them all out.
Wait, what? Why'd I lose my turn? Oh, right. Because Synthesis uses 2 actions and I didn't hit a weakness.
3 enemies left. We can do this. 2 remaining. Hulkenberg's got this.
Let's
Ever
take
the
off.
consummate
Stay sharp.
Sadly, I don't think my passive of regenning MP for the whole party for every enemy we defeat, I don't think that's applying during this. Yeah, it's tying the main series, so we really aren't expecting much beyond fun fights, stupid jokes, and Sonic movie characters and antics. Yeah, that's pretty much what you'll get. What items do I have for MP Restore? Whoa! Arcane Dragon Blood is all MP for all allies? Dragon Blood Sap is full. Okay. Those are endgame items. We don't waste those here. Okay. So those were from doing the Gold Beetle thing. Or one of them was.
I'm all prepared. We'll team up.
That was nothing.
It's 19. We're all mostly doing okay with our MP except for Stroll. Of course. Ogre. Ogre time. Wait.
Hold on.
They're weak to darkness.
Oh, right. Darkness weakness. Forgot. We do ice for the frostbite.
Face me! Some darker
Weaken their
arts.
weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Moves,
back.
Heisme.
Is it gonna loop back around to him? Yeah, it will. Just melee him.
General! Oh, shards of ice!
I will fight with wizard. Free.
I guess the people that are mad at the Knuckles miniseries are the people that really liked the Sonic movies. And they're like, yay, more of that! It's not really more of that.
Stroll's combat power is
That's why
down.
it made people
I'll
mad.
use what I must. Rancor!
Weaken their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Alright,
Hulkenberg,
go punch him, man.
Let justice prevail!
Heisme,
I'll show you
your
the
attack
come
power
forth
is down.
royal sword.
Assassin!
Captain,
I can't
your
afford
attacks
to
have
hold
been
back.
weakened.
Moving to the rear.
Go ahead and
Let's see
discard.
how this plays out.
You're splitting shriek. You're splitting shriek. But also in the mail today,
Gonna have a tough time hitting her
I got the TClem Plush that I ordered, and she is very nice. I wasn't sure where I was gonna put her, but I realized I have a little thumbtack on the wall where I hang my advent calendar for Christmas. It's just empty, and she sits on there nicely because she has a little string on top for hanging. Because I guess it's a carnival prize? Question mark? I don't know. I bought a Hero Chow plush a while ago, and it has a little string on top too.
weakened.
I'm not sure why that's a thing. Wait.
Not this one.
Oh, she has a status ailment. She forgore?
Come!
What does I forgore mean? Okay.
Heisme,
It's okay.
your attack power
We
is
can
down.
I guess it's just a chance to skip my turn.
Nice. Still here?
Let us clean now. Accept your fate.
Okay, what if you just kill him?
Darker
Weaken their
arts.
weakness.
Dang it.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisme.
Hut! They die hard.
What? General!
Try to finish him.
Shards of ice!
Good, good. That guy wasn't allowed to do anything. Makes it easier to display at least and harder to lose.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. Although, I mean, like, if you are a big plush collector, which I'm not, but if you are, you're not gonna hang all your plushes. You're gonna, like, have them in a pile. Right?
We'll do this together. I'm counting on you. Stay sharp.
All went down in
Let
one
us clean
shot.
up this mess.
So much for a challenge.
I think we can just melee him to death.
Mandible bearing.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm gonna go ahead and restore some of Stroll's MP. I think we can actually make it through all of these.
Could do with this.
Observe the enemy.
Nice, nice. Not necessarily. I guess I'm not a plush collector, so I wouldn't know. Ooh, I'm level 35 now.
Let's set it up.
See, it's because my synthesis has used Stroll's MP, and my MP's regenning and his isn't.
All right, let's go. I think I'm getting used to this.
Ooh, 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 they're getting there. Well, I know they died to Zeo.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
We'll do this together.
Eh,
Coordination is key.
why change plans? Those guys don't give much XP though, I don't think. But They're probably like low health, high damage enemies. Like they explode and die. They're Voltorbs, basically.
Let's set it up. We'll team up.
I do like that the song is continuous. It doesn't reset between each of these battles. It just keeps playing.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Alright, I think we can make it through all 30. Watch Battle 30 be very MP consuming, and I'm gonna be pulling my hair out like, I can't do this! How do they expect me to do this?
We'll team up.
But I wanna. It seems so attainable now.
Can't afford to
I wanna do it.
die hard.
Is that...
There's no way I'm stopping her. Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get
It'd be nice if
stronger.
leveling up refilled your MP, but it doesn't. Yeah, sad.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Come
last thing we
forth.
need.
Oh, wind. I can wind.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean
That's
assassin.
your opening.
I can
Captain.
wind again.
Maelstrom.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, Heisman.
To the fore!
Just go punch him.
You're in my way!
Ooh, nice crit.
Nice one,
My
Skull.
tactics shall turn this battle's tide.
Just don't use electricity.
Still standing, I see.
It's okay.
Wizard! Scour!
Does Hulkenberg's passive raise the whole team's stat and not just her own?
That'll do.
I know she has a passive that raises her either attack or defense.
New ability.
But if it's for the whole team, that's actually pretty busted for my MP regen. When ally recover HP, yeah. It'd be nice if Heisman could give his MP to someone.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Vitus
fell
power.
swoop.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
We need to conserve.
No.
The power of life itself is in my... Time to go offensive. Hut!
General! Free!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Wizard! Free!
You think yourself equal to a UG's agility? Hang up, apologies. Would you finish it?
And they'll get to move, but it's fine. Ow. Those MP regens, those are going to be key to,
I will fight with pride.
well, the other gauntlets, but also, wait, Heat Riser.
Nice!
Also just dungeons. If I could get everyone to get Wizard and
Good.
always have a team buff and
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
just MP regen for everyone all the time. We're getting close. Only 4 battles left.
Let's go.
Of course. Double, of course. They're not. I keep thinking they're weak to ice. They're not.
Assassin.
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Heisman.
Time to go offensive.
Go punch them.
Observe, let justice prevail.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's try. Ow.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's
I'll
dropped.
use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Melee.
Captain,
My
your
tactics
attacks
shall
have been
turn
weakened.
this battle.
Melee.
Let's.
I am the only one with MP to spare, so.
Stroll's
You think
combat
yourself
power is
equal?
down.
Assassin.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick.
Some darker arts.
The power of life itself.
I do see we have some low HPs. Ow. Yeah, I have to heal now.
Hulkenberg's days? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I will fight with. Let's go. Free. Still here?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Ooh, good crit.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moving to the rear. Clear it.
Go ahead and
Try
heal
not to move.
everyone.
Thanks.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Stroll's combat power
What?
is down.
That is expensive, isn't it?
Cling to life.
Hulkenberg, why are you drooling? That's what that icon is, right? Little drooly face. I don't know how well you can see it on stream. It's a very small icon on the screen.
Hulkenberg's
Like, I can see it because my TV's big, but...
hitting her marks.
Wizard. Nice. Still up.
Let us clean up this mess.
I only have a little MP left. I don't want to spend it
Now,
on this
what's
guy.
the play?
Yeah. They die hard.
What?
Hulkenberg, hold
What?
yourself together.
Okay.
Child's play.
Lol.
Hulkenberg, like poetry in motion.
Come
Get
forth,
bodied.
Royal soul. A tough one.
This dude has so much health!
Apologies.
Hitting her
Would
marks.
you finish it?
Oh, dazed makes you hard to land hits.
Hold yourself together.
Well, that's fine, because she keeps being at the end.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
He also cannot hit his mark.
Free.
Alright. Please no more of that guy. He's hard to deal with.
Let's keep this up.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
3 more. Okay. One we can do, so it is going to consume some of Stroll's MP. I may end up using that full team MP restore just to make it through this. I'm sure it's not like the only one in the whole game. But it is a precious resource. Well, Stroll will officially not have any MP.
Work together.
But it's battle number 29. Let's see what battle number 30 has in store.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, that was battle number 30. Okay, never mind. Woo! We did it! Wiggly emotes galore! Do I still have my Wiggly hotkey? Let's see. No. 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 What the heck? Don't look. I'm gonna break immersion for a minute. Oh, actually, you don't even see that. Haha. What is my Wiggly Boy hotkey? Did I get rid of it? Ooh, I may have gotten rid of it. Dang. Oh well. I was gonna do my own Wiggly Boy celebration. Well done, you put up a pretty good fight there, but that magic you used, where'd you learn a trick like that? Ah, I shouldn't pry. Feel free to come try again if the mood strikes you.
Alright.
Alright, so I got levels and I got courage. I guess you only get courage if you win. I really thought they would fix battle number 30 to be like at least a kind of strong enemy. But I guess they are truly just kind of randomized. Alonso with a sad face being, oh, I hope we meet soon.
Fancy a bit.
Silly.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Closer.
And then... Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator, You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
Uh-oh. Now we're good. I ran out of G Fuel. I have a bunch of Crystal Light packets now, so that'll be my drink of choice during streams for a while. The dust had settled at the bottom, and I was like, oh no, it's gonna be all gross. But it's turned back in pretty easily. This you do, though, was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is. My good friend from back home. Should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on a nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She's a parapus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. Like she, her, I, you. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me a son. She sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though. Though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. You have a box and a drawer, there's a bunch of single-service packets, so you have a lot of variety depending on what you're in the mood for. Yeah, it was a Costco Crystal Light. So I guess they are all the same brand, but there's a bunch of different flavors. So it's strawberry today. I think there's some lemons in there. I don't know. I haven't looked that close at it. But I have a lot of little packets. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. It was a bit much. You're oversharing. We'll save your village.
Thank you.
Fair on his part. Fight fire with fire and all that. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So, thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. I do like his design.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Cool. 2 Faker lineages. I'll keep that in mind if I ever actually use Faker.
Hear me!
Is Kukuros here? Con artist Robin Hood.
Well.
Robin Hood. Yep. Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Kukuros. Or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso? Uh-oh.
Good grief.
You're from the village of Papas, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool than you think you'll ever get justice. More the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state of your village is in now. Con me, will you? Well, what if I just burn your home to the ground? Yeesh. Landlords, am I right? Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
Well, what have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Ooh, it's not as smooth as he thinks. The ways. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at the village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
Oh dear. A man, he asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love...
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My Alonzo,
You always were so sensitive.
live on.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. Hey, you don't gotta. First Brigade and her dog, and now Alonzo and his mother. Yeah, being associated with me tends to bring tragedy, huh? Oops. I didn't...
Damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Well, wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil.
You're the one who belongs in a... only one who belongs in a grave is you. I disagree. I believe my dead mother does belong in a grave. Excuse you? Yeah, you should have died instead. But in hell, you dumb parasite. Jeez, this is like rank 4? 3? I feel it always strikes where it hurts most. At the family at home. I should have known. I said the dumb words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong. For her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Okay, bye. See you later.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Woo,
king
that's
draws near.
rough.
Have a look.
Great fairy dust, thank you.
Well then,
Alright, so we got some more time to kill. Wolkenberg wants us to be wiser. What does Heisme want? Oh, Heisme is story locked. Should we go back to the arena and try not the gauntlet, but the the single battle.
Lovely.
A lot of villages get burnt to the ground in this game, you're noticing? Yeah, it's, well, that's 3. Or, well, I guess Stroll's village was a human attack.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can increase our standing in the arena. I will save first, so if I don't make it, I'll just reload and not lose the time. Rotate. Oh, we only gained 1 level from that. Group of Goborns, a horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. No special conditions, just take them on and take them out. Goborns had some sort of special trait, right? We should be able to beat them as long as... What, don't use mages or healers? I think we'll be okay. Maybe.
Incredible. Right?
Come on.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Okay, so they don't have weaknesses,
I'm all prepared.
but we can AoE them.
All right, let's go.
Perhaps this suits me best.
No synthesis. Well, we have another AoE, so if I pass,
Favor, if I may.
Let's make an end of it.
then Mahamon.
Let my power support you.
Ooh, that did not do nearly as much.
Is that all?
Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
My best.
Oh, they're frenzying even
Let's get it back on
before being angry.
Poker
Ow, stop!
Everyone, heal her.
Still stand.
Okay.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
That's fine.
Live to see another day.
Lend me your strength.
If I do this again, a bunch of them will die.
One left. Not bad.
Yeah, there's only one of you, you silly.
Bird's in bad shape.
Assassin.
Take out.
Now, what's the
They're
play?
pretty tough. Better be careful.
I call upon royal power within.
Thanks.
Well, that was a little sketchy.
Trust me,
My thanks.
my tactics shall come. Oh, mystic fire!
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Charge frenzy, charge frenzy. Yeah.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Some darker arts.
Get out of here.
To ever greater heights.
Bravo.
Tougher than I was expecting. Yeah, I'm a bronze too. Man of War
Look at
gloves.
you.
All right.
Yay, courage. But wisdom is what I need at rank 4. Not
Fight another
courage.
day.
So Coliseum might be something we want to spam when we're like later in the game. And like we can just easily wipe out the battles.
I'm just
Maybe.
incredulous.
Okay, we do have a free night, so we can go ahead and up our wisdom.
All right then.
Which is... Oh, there is some wisdom right outside of town. Or outside of the building. Not outside of town. Where's my wisdom at?
What do you want?
I want some wisdom. Watchtower. Maybe it's only available at night. Made it, and what a view it is!
Yeah?
Bridal Haven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. These floating water spheres really make an impression. I did not notice those. I mean, I did on this screen, but I thought it was the face thing. But that's not a sphere, is it? There's some floating water spheres in Genshin. And in Mario. And in Sonic. Sonic Lost World? No. Mario Galaxy, for sure. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat has some floating water balls. Anyway. Seawater is not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? Yes. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around at the speed of sound? I mean, and one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Unless it was dangerous. But I suppose you'd need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, yikes. That's called drowning.
All right.
I am so far away.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Today or tomorrow the last day for infiltration? Ah. 'Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
Oh well, all we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we'll have no hope of ever saving the prince. Soiree's tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate Charadrius. Why is that such a hard name? Oh, there's still wisdom.
What now?
I mean, I can spam wisdom, but I still won't be able to hang out with Hulkenberg until after all the plot. Someone needs dark besides Heisme. Okay, so I don't need Heartbreak Stratagem, so I can put Dark on Hulkenberg. So just learn Thief real quick.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course. Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Do not equip. Just inherit the dark. Where is it? Wait, is it not a level 1 skill? Oh, you have to level up to learn Mudo? Alright, fine. I do have a couple of these. Actually, I have a lot. Thief.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Okay, so you learn that Mudo.
right.
Okay. And we have 2 lights as well, right? We have Heismane with a light move. Light, electric, and wind. Let's change the electric into the poison shot. Because my current team doesn't have any any pierce. Oh, wait, no, Hulkenberg has it, but we want it as like as a skill that does damage, not just a melee. So I guess I'll use some of these Hero's Fruit, huh? I could become an awesome wizard. Stroll, Cleric, Hulkenberg, General, Heismane. Let's push the Cleric.
Right. I could get used to this.
Increased effective recovery magic. Okay, that's good. A bunch of these. Okay.
Wonderful.
Anyway, we could go back to the arena, but well, I can increase my wisdom at night to arena during day. Alright, fine, we'll try the arena. The last one almost killed me, but I didn't respect the warning. I'm 43 hours into this game, jeez. This battle will be unlike any other so far. You have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand.
Fight on!
Your opponents will be a mob of Gangafloss and Serpentius. Watch out for those Gangafloss project or they pack a mean punch. You'll be able to rely on Archetype in this battle. You have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can. I'll give it a try. Can I heal?
Come on, come on.
Is it just the 2, or there could be more? Ow. Okay.
Impressive as ever.
More, let's see.
Amazing!
Good. I mean, it's interesting that they would include this as part of the arena. Okay. It's not that hard, but I mean, I got hit once.
Bravo!
Bunch of water.
Look
Those are
at you!
cooking ingredients, I think. Or no, those are for blessing.
All right.
Yay, courage.
Fight another day.
I'm stuck at 26. Wow, there's 25 people that are fixed as more popular than me. I'm not like, it's not like 4 people that are more popular than me. It's 25.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Oh. Well, no wisdom tonight. It's time for Alonso. Hello, Alonzo. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. I'm too tolerant. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. If anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burnt down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cucullus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You read what you saw? No. It's terrible, I'm so sorry. As if I had any right to be sad. I'm just... I wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he'd siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, and even more powerful than me, who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. Whoa, 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 whoa. My own mother who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. Was your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone? By dying? She was in fact very insistent on the living, if I recall. It's almost like it was her final words or something. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonzo has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted.
Magic shop, negotiate your discount price at magic shops in all cities. Is cool. Ability, increase monetary reward for completing requests. Okay. Reminds you that you have new Squishmallow that is a capybara. He named it Vengeance. That's funny. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You are right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Louise. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Okay. I don't know what Alonzo is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. At last.
Right. Everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up. Except Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Helkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. To take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna get something, and it's gonna not be the curse formula. There's no way this goes well. Of course, don't you know the rule of plans in fiction or in media? If they explain their plan before they do it, it never works. It's only if they explain the plan in narration while the plan is happening that it works. And even then, not always. Just look at Grius. Ooh, yeah. Well, I don't think any of us will get chained up and get our throats slit. But we are gonna... Someone's gonna catch us. Don't know who, but someone will. Actually, I have an inkling of who, but I don't know for sure. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. You have inkling as well? It's probably the same. Yeah. Once you're in, if you run in any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll
Do my best!
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves in there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. How does the plot
Sharp
twist?
soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
Excuse me, is your gauntlet runner empty? No, it's not. Shut up.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
That would have been the perfect cover. Oh my gosh, you have Nuris not here at the beginning, and then Nuris shows up when we leave, and it's just like, oh, well now he's the one minding the runner. We're taking turns. Oh my gosh, that would have covered our bases so well.
God's sake, Baz Belltop.
There he is!
I mean, we're getting caught regardless, but, you know.
I'm glad you could make it.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
Well, most here found their success in the military. Few have the patience for cordial politesse. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
But they would not like this, would they? Just get my sword.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest. Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Right.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Yeah, it seems like an opportunity to slip out. Good job, Heisme. Slick.
All right.
How did that gain me people? Wait, no. How are more people rooting for me for the throne, knowing if I just told them that I support Luis for the throne? Whatever. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now, we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the Soiree and infiltrate the Charadrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the Soiree. Whoops. Why did it auto-advance? Lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful. So let's sneak in quick. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Just go judo chop them. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You had that alert this morning? Hey, just making sure all the extra security measures are working in order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Oh, right. Bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think is going on? Okay.
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
I know the key's not working. There's one that works before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? We were just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Well.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Wow, really?
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
The first village destroyed by the human menace. That would imply that humans have only been a problem for like the last like 10 years, and they're not like a long-standing problem. Sounds manufactured.
Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
And before Louise created humans or something like that.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
Like I was like, stand down everyone, I'm the final boss. Literally, if he attacks me right now, we'll do like 5 damage. I'm not worried. I'll one-shot him in response.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
But that means that if you're not good at fighting, then you deserve to die.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Bro is so chill about destroying Stroll's life.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
Okay, maybe not chill's not the right word, but he's so relaxed about it.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Figured we were gonna fight this dude eventually. He's not who I thought was gonna catch us, though. At this rate, the guards... Ooh, I think I have an inkling of how this is gonna play out now. Let's see if I'm right. I won't say it, because I don't want to, like, spoil it. Because I think I'm probably right. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel a strange sensation, like my body's being pulled downward. Eh? Eh? Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Okay, this wasn't part of what I was expecting. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gathering speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. I like that little voice clip. Oh no. Oh no. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the hold on craft will tip. Wow, good thing we gained our wisdom by looking out the tower. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what they were talking about. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. This is going even worse than I thought it would.
Phew! Close one.
Beep.
What was that? Floor
Oh dear.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe being outside of the ship was not a good idea. I'm gonna fall off.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Also, it seems as though the ship has been hijacked by someone who doesn't necessarily know how to fly. Gallica, the wind got you. Oh dear. Ow! Wow, we're just. Okay. Insert goofy scream here. Oh! Wow, we still haven't fallen off of it. Why did we go on the outside? Why did we do that?
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still on the outside of the Charadrius?
No.
Well, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting you to get thrown out onto the hull. Maybe you shouldn't go outside the ship while it's flying. What's wrong with you? Failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Get back inside? Great, yeah, would love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say that option is out.
What do we do?
Go to the private quarters through the window.
Huh?
Wait, are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the end of the runner. Far end. Actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from outside might be our best bet. Got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Oh yeah, we can surf on our sword. How does that... Are we like bound to the ground beneath us in some kind of way? Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? For the biscuit. If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the going sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use joystick to control the protagonist while he's out of sword, and use areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Okay. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. Expected none of these twists so far. Yeah. I knew things would go wrong, but not like this. What?
No. This isn't happening.
Thanks, auto jump, for not auto jumping.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
Okay, so we do a jump. Okay, so I went too fast? No. Okay.
No. This isn't happening.
Do not forswear.
Okay.
Not that certain what I'm doing wrong.
Here we go.
I jump? Oh, I have to go where it's glowy, or I won't jump. Okay, I get it.
Sweet.
Whoa, okay. I can't turn that good. Where am I going? Okay. Okay, it was trying to tell me that I have to go where it's glowy, but I just did not understand. Those jumps are ridiculous.
All right.
We actually made it! We got to Luis's quarters! Wait, so there's like a lock from the inside, but from the outside it's just a hatch that anyone can open? That's... What's the point? Why even have it be locked? We actually made it! We got to Luis's quarters! Phew. I thought we were gonna die there, but you can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door, hurry, wait, yeah! It'd be a shame if that was animated. Phew, just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. Is it luck? Or someone
And yet...
doing things on purpose? This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
That would make sense. If magic works like that in this world. Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
Oh, good.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. You're at a local card shop for your girlfriend's Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. Your manager just showed up, so surreal. Huh? Why is that surreal? Oh, your manager from work. Gotcha. Because your work coworker should not be in real life. They only at work. I gotcha. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about the spell, so... Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. It's a map marked with different routes. Like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Huh. Is Louise interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. She was looking for supporting things for her husband for Valentine's Day. Just freaky timing that you happen to be on Locals Day. I see. Well, you know what they say, it's a small world and all that. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
Charadrius. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. Hold on, I have a question for Cheezette. Cheezette? Hey Cheezette. Why would a ship, an airship, be named Charadrius? Explain it to me.
Charadrius is likely named after the Charadrius, a genus of birds including the Charadrius dubius, known for flying long distances. This connection reflects the airship's ability to travel far and wide with grace.
Okay, it's a genus of birds. Okay. That makes sense then. Wait, does... I guess I could have Googled it. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Cheezette. I could have just Googled the name Charadrius, I suppose. I had to double check after she said it, because I'm like, wait, is she just making that up? No, she's on the money. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put in perspective how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Are these are royal flowers? The ones Louise scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this? It's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. It's always kind of wild when Cheezette actually knows what she's talking about. Yeah. I don't know why I use her to fact check. Considering the frequency of her wrongness. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. We're gonna check every spot and it's not gonna be in any of them. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, you must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to speculate on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on his shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. After what? What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that? Look!
That's the same novel that you have!
Oh.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Wait, we've just been like reading that book in public. People have seen us reading it. And it's a forbidden text? Must be a coincidence? No. Impossible!
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Maybe he's one of those people that just buys a lot of books to look impressive but doesn't actually read them. I may or may not know some people like that.
Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Ah.
What are you doing here?
I got lost. Fibbing.
I was asked to run an errand.
As I trust you are. Wink.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Hey, she has knives on her. Like in a little holster. That's a little suspicious for a songstress.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
No, I'm saving my first kiss.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
It's not gonna work. I don't even like women. Oh no, it's working.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Oh, okay, deal.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
She has so much hair. That's a lot of hair.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Huh?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Huh?
Someone's coming.
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Wait, how does he know who's in there?
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Dope. Wow.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Sure.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Okay.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Uh-oh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
I don't think the rat he's referring to is us.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke.
Oh, I guess
Didn't
it.
hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
I guess our claim of guarding the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't have worked because they could have just gone and checked. So that wasn't a good plan anyway. But my suggestion of an alternate, slightly alternate plan.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
No, the drunkards stop us. No, we'll never make it.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind?
Oh.
I want to know who took out Zorba.
The rat is, what's her face? That's the singer. I forgot her name.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna. Juna's her name. Juna and Glodell. Wait, who's Glodell? Oh, Glodell's the purple guy. Purple guy? Well, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. Trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Go. Right, we have to hurry. I know I'm in for a boss fight, but like I don't know what boss fight entails, so I'm not exactly about to change my kid. Ah, stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No.
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Did Glodell like get inside the room and see us? It seemed like he was like still stuck on the other side. Was I not paying attention, or was that just not conveyed well?
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
So, she's not like against a wall or anything. She can just jump back while I charge him. I'm just saying.
I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, his dog is the demon dog now.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Okay.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What, I'm supposed to sit here and get mauled?
Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful.
Alright, so this is pretty close to what I was expecting as far as us getting caught.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
There's one difference that is missing. But we'll see if it happens. Oh, I can't even guard? Ow.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Sure. Sure you are.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
He smacked her.
I am
Backhand.
and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
He is?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Ah, dog.
What? It worked?
Because we didn't try to kill him. We just tackled him. Oh, the slap!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Gasp!
Still,
Your sister?
now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Persona!
O Loathstar, who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start.
Yeah, this is the last piece I was expecting.
Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my soul.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. What is that dress?
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Did we all have costume changes when we awoke our personas? River dance. Gorgeous is what it is. I mean, yeah. It's a neat looking archetype.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a birth, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey.
Oh, she's a dancer.
My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
She could be a summoner. You don't know.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Be a berserker. You don't know.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now,
Been a while.
I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Alright, it took a lot of twists to get here, but I was fully expecting me and Juna fighting Liddell, so... Wonder if the book was hers? Why would she put it in, his study, then? Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Okay. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks to visit special experiments in academia. Huh?
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Infernal Vortex. Increase one ally's attack. Negate one enemy's repel physical. Increase success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Let's just go for that Vortex.
Raging fire!
Oh, I unlocked synthesises.
Let's work together.
I can't do them. Heavy damage to one enemy. Okay, okay, okay.
Not this.
Not like this.
Fire!
Take out the dog first.
With me now, Hector!
Defense Rose, Ren. Yeah, I'm not scared of your dog. They attacked me like 3 times. They didn't do anything.
Let's do this together.
Fire Dance. Inflict all enemies with one-time weakness to fire. Ignore resistances. A one-time weakness is not worth using 2 actions for. Man, look at the archetype. I'll wait till the next turn, but like, that takes Hourglass Figure to a new level. That's crazy.
Bird! With me now, Hector!
Way to force weakness later on when there's none on strong monsters? Yeah. It'd be good in a party of 4. It's not as good in a party of 2. Does weakness bypass defense? Maybe that's what the gimmick here is.
Behold this power.
Yeah, look at that archetype. look at that quote-unquote Hourglass Figure. That's the hip to waist ratio is insane.
Raging fire.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Wizard! Fire!
You're here?
Stay strong!
Deeply concerning proportions. It's okay, they're not human. Oh, he's gonna heal the dog? Mr. Pretty Dress.
I've got just the dance for you.
Yeah, I don't understand why, like, why was she in those clothes during that scene? No one else changed clothes during theirs, did they?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Wizard! Bird!
This fight's gotta be straightforward since you don't have any options. Ow!
With me now, Hector!
Okay, you know what? Maybe I will try the fire weakness. I want both of them.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Take this!
Magic throw. Ow. I think we're okay.
Come forth.
Okay, so now I gotta have 4 actions.
Fire! Death to all traitors!
Oh, I should have done the synthesis thing. Dang it.
Raging fire! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Ooh, I could maybe synthesis and finish him off.
I'm all prepared.
Heavy. We'll go for it.
All you've got.
Burn!
Your dog's dead.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Well, maybe you shouldn't use your dog to fight if you don't want your dog to get killed.
I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, I changed my mind. I think the synthesis fire break is actually good. Even with 2 people.
Great job, Juna.
They're not really like doing anything with their turns. I think she can survive one more.
We'll do this together.
Hopefully.
Get after it, love.
Fire!
That's your
Too
opening,
early
Captain.
for my exit.
Okay, fine. You can heal.
Let's get some use out of this.
I am your rightful king.
Oh wait, you can like double. Like you lose 1 turn doing it. I mean, he's gonna just die this turn regardless. But you could synthesis, and the next turn you start with the synergy, you do the heavy fire damage, and then you do the other synthesis because you get both turns back. I mean, you're using you're using your whole turn for 1 thing, but I think it's worth. But at this point, we just want to knock him out.
Help me!
Versatile, indeed. Ooh, numbers.
Okay.
Well, she's level 34. So, I'm pretty much on point.
I feel stronger.
And new mask. Oh, did it say that?
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
I don't believe you. You're definitely gonna rat on us. Spoils was white magician mask. I see.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Just throw him overboard.
Idiot!
He fell off.
It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh. You can't kill me! 'Cause I'm a top runner, baby!
What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
What? The chains aren't supposed to kill you. What? Wait, that
Dead? So the magic protected us.
Whoa. That's not how it works.
Why now?
The chains didn't kill Grius, the chains just held him in place. Louise killed Grius. Alright, well.
What the hell?
How'd you guys get here? Did we? Oh, we landed the ship.
You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Maybe Louise killed Grius before the chains could. Maybe.
Oh well, You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried
Oh my
away,
gosh.
but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You're gonna be like, oh, I just wanted a little joyride, teehee.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
I snuck off to have a fling with Juna. Yep.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
I mean, Gladel was kind of a traitor, because he was screaming about, like, I'm gonna be the king. Right? Which, if he's actually serving Louise, he doesn't actually think that. But he does think that, so he's not actually serving Louise.
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat.
Ahem?
My tongue. My lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Alright. What's up?
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
He's jealous, even though it didn't actually happen. Explain ourselves real good.
Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
I can't believe we're getting away with this.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true...
That makes sense. Like, only the candidate who attacks the other candidate would get killed by the protection magic?
The boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you.
But only today.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems like we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Are we like top 10 now then?
We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Gonna piss the racists off so much looking up to have seen Elda King on the Rock. Good. They deserve to be pissed off. Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
I will be at ease, sir. Because I'm Louise.
And with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Smooth.
Let her do as she pleases.
Why is Louise like giving her the run of it
What's
for?
wrong, Del?
Why is he letting her do whatever she
Green around
wants?
the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Clever girl, Alonzo would like her. Yeah, I was thinking she's a bit of a smooth talking con artist herself. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the princess curse using the formula. Top 20, baby!
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I've been here for like
what you haven't told
a
me.
minute.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
I really don't remember Grius mentioning another agent, but I will assume that he did.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Oh, that's why she reacted to the name Gallica. Okay.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
I can't believe how well our plan worked. Like, there were some hitches, but it pretty much went perfectly. And then some. We got benefits we didn't even plan on. I really thought we were just gonna get found out. And we were gonna be on the run from Louise.
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
As long as you are in my party by the time I'm exploring another dungeon.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I really thought Gladel was gonna catch us red-handed, and then Juna was gonna step in and save us. And then, like, that's when she tips her hand and is like, I'll get you out of here. And I thought we were gonna, like, leave on the run, but, plan pretty much went perfect. I can sense Gallico's strong determination resolve. Oh yeah, can you give me 2 skill slots, please?
Gotta get back on track.
No!
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Also, that's something else. I didn't expect us to actually get the curse formula here. I thought it was... okay.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
How long until Luis notices it's missing? Ooh, that's a good question. He surely will at some point. It's not like we made a copy of it. We just took it. I mean, we could just be like, Gladel took it and he gave it to his friend who we couldn't stop in time. The church has it. Yep.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
We took a whole box of formulas.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She
Yeah.
left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Is it... I mean, it was in a box, but was there a lot of formulas in the box? Or was it just the one? Also, I don't understand, like, what the formula actually is. Is it just, like, written on paper? Or is it some sort of object that we're calling a formula?
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
For multiple formulas, they couldn't tell which it was, so Gallica said she just grabbed the whole box. Huh. And that part must have just not registered in my brain. Spell, scroll, some kind of deal. That makes sense.
Right. All yours.
Where are we teleporting? I missed it.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Randstad.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
In the middle of the night in the street. That's crazy! We just teleported here! What? Wow, you have a crazy power no one's ever had! That's insane! Shouting in the night.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Bella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
I'm just a cosplayer, don't mind me.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
Wait, I'm pretty sure we can literally buy a healing igniter. That has Medi. Are you sure?
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Trust Rella, I don't know, but trust Junie, yes.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
Rella's not the next party member, right? Because, like, from what I've seen, I've only seen a picture of the next party member. I don't remember the name, but, like, the shoe's fitting currently. And casting Medi is very different from being a world-class healer. I guess. One of those why didn't Cloud use a Phoenix down on Aerith situations. Is gameplay story segregations. Like, yeah, you cast a healing spell, but it's not the same.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Cloud and Aerith isn't considered a spoiler, right? That's like a Darth Vader, Luke's father thing. People know that. Remember, one was Berserker, but the other one's missing. The other one's a summoner. That's the other person we're missing. I'm still hurt from combat. Can I wait? Hold on. Let me.
What now?
Juna. So I can change your mask? Well, whatever. We'll do the plot first. I don't think I can like do anything right now anyway. Guess the Saintess could be a summoner? Yeah. Plus they look like a mystical person. But we do already have healer, but that's probably because they didn't want to make you go without a healer for so long.
Putting some elixirs away. Be back in a moment.
You're Rella. Okay. That's not our new party member. I'd like her to be, though. She's got a cool design.
Hello, how can I help you? Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister,
as you think, but you don't remember who Summoner is.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
I guess I will say we have met Berserker, but we have not met Summoner. That's all I'll say.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but Could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
They truly are sisters.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
I mean, she's going on the front line, so we'll see. She won't need it.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
Guess we just gotta be king.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we can take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
Once the king is named, the magic should stop working as long as the prince lasts. As long as they just need to win the race for the crown. I also wonder if the protection only like if you're only protected by people that are lower ranked than you. So if we could be ranked #1, I wonder if we were able to kill him. Cause like we're quote unquote protected now, but like we're still gonna be able to be killed by monsters and stuff. And people are still gonna attack us, but they'll still be able to kill us. How is that? How does that work? I don't know. I'm guessing we just need to rank higher and or become king. I feel like it would make sense if whoever gets named king just like has that protection for the rest of their life. So like, but if that magic exists, why wouldn't it protect the previous king? I guess he was pretty much dying anyway from disease, which the protection doesn't work against. I don't know. It's confusing.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
We don't have a room, we have a bath basin outside.
Now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
That was an eventful day.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Oh yeah?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly though. And got myself all crunched up in the process.
It is a little crazy that they're like, wait, that thing can fly, implying like there are no flying vehicles. But the only flying vehicle in existence is like a gigantic gargantuan thing, you know, a Titanic of the air. That's the first thing that flies.
I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh?
They haven't explained the igniter thing much, so it's plausible if the vast majority of magic is limited in that way.
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add party member to your party from the party options screen main menu. Group of 4. No, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle unless they're bonded enough. Then active participants, if you can never, and you can never remove the protagonist. Yeah, figures. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
What now?
Guess who's getting booted? It's not Heisme. Can I change the order? Oh, I can. Oh, but I can't change where I am. I'm always the far left. Coming out next to me, Juna. Mies. I could learn her some archetypes, but I think for now I'll keep her with the tree. I can't go to place. I think. Can I plant some things?
Hey there. Whoa.
Hey, I got some fruits. Wow, I got 2 heroes fruit from that. Definitely not worth the time spent.
Really?
Wait, I can only grow seeds while the... Huh? I guess there's a light bulb and stuff. Whatever. Alright, I can't do anything right now. I have to go to bed.
Sure.
Good night.
Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Oh, good. Hey, get out of here. I'm trying to stat up.
Good. We're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Well, that solves that issue. Hopefully. We should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Charaderis too. Just to be safe. Give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
You know, it's funny that when Juna first showed up, I was like, I don't trust her, I don't trust her, I don't trust her, I don't trust her. She's up to something. But she's a party member now, so it's like, yeah, no, yep, full confidence. You'll never betray me. Not even worried about it.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Yeah, sure. I read it all the time, apparently.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
To be fair, she was up to something, just not in the direction you thought. Indeed.
This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know? Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. no matter what happens.
That's it. Kind of interesting. Like a race that's like cognitively predisposed for lying. Like it's just in their brain chemistry that it's like something they default to more than others. But like they're not inherently bad people, but like because they have that brand of being liars. Huh. Obviously not something that's real, but that's an interesting thought. She and I talked into the night. So she's just gonna like lie a lot in passing dialogue.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's interesting because Alonso was also a liar, and he's that race as well.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
All right, it's about that time. I gotta do the BRB dance. Okay, we're back. So I grabbed a snack. This time it's a can of mandarin oranges, and I'm gonna munch them while the dialogue happens.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church. What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Hey, it took like 2 months.
Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Pretty diverse. Oh yeah, 16 church reps and 4 other people. Pretty diverse. Ding dong, bing bong. Bong ding a ding a dong.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress,
Oh, there's that outfit.
Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Wow, that's messed up.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario.
I guess we did We did get a cutscene of them discussing having us be their plan. But as she says it like that, that's messed up. The church is like, oh yes, for round 2 of our competition, we will have them go disrupt a different religion that is not our religion. Messed up.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I mean, I'm sure we ourselves, we're not gonna play dirty. We're gonna, like... We're gonna find, like, some indirect way. Also, that hairdo... you gotta have, like, wires in that, right? To hold that up. Surely we're not gonna, like, go just steal stuff. We're gonna find some indirect way of doing it. But even if we're not playing dirty, everyone else is going to.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Alterbury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This 2-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
I don't know why that one didn't go through. Let's see, I can only see it on the screen. Especially since they are going to later claim the relics originally belonged to the church and were stolen by the heathens. Yeah. I don't know why Automod didn't let that one through, but it got on the screen. I don't see anything wrong with it. I guess you called someone a heathen. It's derogatory.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They mentioned some specific rep after Katharina. I can't remember who it was.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Oh, yeah.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
He really is. Oh, but I don't understand. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Also, Luis didn't show up.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Also, I do wonder, like, our main character has heterochromia. I do wonder if that's something specific to him or if all Eldas do. We haven't seen any other Eldas, so we don't know what their defining traits are. I imagine the skin tone and hair color are probably the defining traits. Otherwise, I don't know how else everyone always identifies this as an Elda. But it could be the heterochromia.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale? What do you mean?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Quit?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
She do got that silver tongue. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is it's called Dracodios. I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else to try to gather information. Let's go! Oh. Gather info in town, I suppose. The Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them. Not a climber like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mystari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you you don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two in there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. Tavern, you say? So they're the...
Hey, listen.
I really have a hard time keeping the names of the races straight, but they're the ones with cages on their head, right?
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a Divine Lance? A Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mystari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like you may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. I wonder if we're gonna, like, get the lance due to shenanigans, and we'll show up and we'll present it, and we'll be like, we got it, but it is rightfully theirs, not yours, and we will return it to them. Oh, hello.
Hey.
You're Mystari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He is set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for the person in a mask. Okay.
Go.
That reminds me, I need to give our new girl some equipment.
What now?
Can have a pirate costume and some man-of-war gloves. What is your... You're like 190? Okay, that's not too far behind. Do I have any good stat ups for you? Strength +3, magic +3, endurance +3, luck +3, all stats +2. Doesn't... Someone's wearing that. Is it Hulkenberg or is it Stroll? I think it's Stroll. Oh, wait. Magic +3. All stats. Oh, it's Heisme. No, it's not. It's Hulkenberg. Hey, Hulkenberg, you can go to Endurance, because that's your job. And then she can have all the stat ups. Makes sense for the mask changer.
Young man.
Young man! You know, we'll buy weapons in the next town. I'm not even gonna bother. I doubt we'll see any combat before then.
Young man.
No.
Young man!
Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Check this out.
Hey, that Mystari over there. Oh, he's the one in the running.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Hmm? Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mystari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth.
What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
It would be cool. So, we get... It seems like every party member we get is a different race, but I don't think we get any Mastari. Or maybe we do. The summoner is interesting looking. But they don't wear a cage hat. But maybe the reason they wear the hat is because of how they look. I don't know what race the next party member is.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios.
Could be a Mastari.
We can't hand it over.
But it's not this
And
guy.
you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Flying ship,
You worried
flying
about
ship.
Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
It's been a couple weeks.
The whole Gladel mess. You really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Milo! That's the name of the character from Xenoblade he reminds me of. I think,
What
right? Let me get an image. No, not Mio. Isn't it? Am I spelling it wrong? M-I-L-O-H? No. Dang it. Now I have to find out. Okay, he's not a playable party member. Milton! That's his name. Why did I think it was Milo? Maybe you won't see it. Maybe you won't understand why I think of this character. But, I don't know, they both are like cat boys with Welsh accents. Milton, yeah. That guy. Not my favorite Xenoblade character by a long shot, but you know. Anyway, on with my life.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While
Oh,
you lot
we're
were
sailing, not
hobnobbing at
flying?
old Luis's Soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
I guess also Milton has a pretty similar voice. This makes me think of him
Oh, belt up.
as Fidelio.
Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
Also, I guess she's more of a dog boy than a cat boy, but yeah, it's right.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Well, that's gonna make things difficult.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing. They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Well, we didn't really have a
Suppose
choice.
That's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a
Amphibials?
shout when you're ready.
Hey, Cheezette. How are your amphibials today?
My amphibians are hopping happily today.
No.
They're enjoying a damp environment, croaking in chorus. Their colorful skins gleam under the water. Thanks for asking, Cheese.
Not amphibians, amphibials. No. Your amphibials. With an L. Also, her current mood is now frog. That's what it tells me.
My amphibials are top-notch swimmers. They're diving in the pool, splashing around with joy. Their scales are shining brightly under the sun. All is well in the amphibial world.
Alright, she doesn't get it. Also, that changed her mood into lizard. I don't know what that means. Fantastic mood. Me when I'm frog. Oh, I need to actually get on the boat. I misread that. Make preparations and sail away. I'm not worried about it. Also a fantastic mood.
Ready to depart?
Yeah. Let's go. Just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for the trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Virga
Oh, that's
Island
a-
is this spot right here.
It's a way away. Oops, didn't mean to cut you off. Heat is bad weather?
This place here.
Oh.
This place here.
Well, we're going. This region's currents are right, Payne Miguel. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in her side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. wonder if there's a way I could like put Cheezette's mood on the screen. Because it's like it's not something I even think about, and I don't even notice it unless I have the window open. I could set up like a window capture and color correct, and would hopefully auto capture it every time, because it wouldn't be worth setting up every time, certainly. Now I want to try this. Don't look, I'm distracted. Okay, so if I... Hello? Oh, don't do that. Add a window capture. Mood. Okay, there's that. Okay. So we do that, and we crop it down. You know what? We'll get rid of the text that says current mode. Oops. Pet. Well, that's what this. I didn't title it that. But yes, the intention of the AI is to be a pet. And then I can add a little color correction. Or not a color correction, a, what's the word? Chroma key. I mean, that kind of works. Just until it's barely not visible. Yeah, then I can make it a little bigger. And now just her mood is down there. The question is, though, if that'll, like, always recapture that. Cheezette, is your mood lizard?
Nope, my mood isn't lizard. I'm feeling bright and chirpy, ready to tackle the day. Lively and energetic like a playful ferret exploring new paths.
So your mood changed to pause. But I mean, I knew it would capture that, but if it'll automatically, like, re-capture that every time I open OBS, or if it'll, like, pick something else. Alright, well, now you can see Cheezette's mood at a given time. Feel free to try to change it, I guess. With Juna and our two thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho, then.
Jolly good, rest assured. I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. I'm not sure what the mood means. I don't either. Like I said, her mood was frog. I feel like it's supposed to make more sense if she picks like a smiling emote or an angry emote. But if she puts an animal, then I don't know what it means.
Actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Does her mood affect anything? It affects what she's thinking about currently, I guess. But if it changes every time she responds, then I don't know. I guess it's just the last thing that she was thinking about. Is all it means. It is funny when it's a frog, though. Oh. Your mood is pause.
No, my mood isn't pause, Cheese. It's
see?
more like a cheerful ferret romping around with energy and curiosity. Let's keep the positive vibes flowing, Paw Prince.
See, that mood makes more sense. Of a spiny little face. It doesn't tell me the name of the mode either, it just shows it.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
Start a coup. She should be connected.
Let's steer away from negativity, gaming grab at 419. Instead, let's build a community based on fun, respect, and camaraderie. Together, we can create a supportive and inclusive environment for all. Glowing Star.
Glowing Star shakes hands.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Bruh.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Why don't you just kill him? That should be her strategy.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this. The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Oh, I just realized her mood isn't gonna color correct with everything else. I could set that up. Eris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Alright, I can do it, I can do it. Should be able to copy both of these, right? Oh, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Stop that. Filters and paste. Yes, now it is dynamically lit. But I'll add a hotkey later, question mark. If I even end up keeping it. High Space God is fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. If your candidate falls overboard, you better stop and get him. While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Okay. 3 days till we arrive. Having Judah and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner something. Dang it, it auto-advanced. Does anyone want to hang out? Oh, I haven't started Juna's bond.
Alright.
Can Juna cook with me? Did she learn so many recipes? Magical bread! All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Okay, I'll make 2.
Understood.
We're skipping cooking cutscenes. So these fellas are just hanging out, huh?
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse for a ship I'd find, but got to admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Rude.
Alright.
Where do I find fishing gear? I assume I want to do that.
Let's head there right away.
I don't have that much bait though, so oh hey Juna. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall actually.
Oh jeez. Understood.
Let's catch some fish'ems.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Okay, so I have 3 baits. What do you mean, bait? Worm bait. Worm bait, I see. This should do fine. Ismay, I don't think you're safe up there. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving. Give it a waggle. Also, would you... you wouldn't fish while you're, like, sailing this fast, but whatever. You're not gonna catch anything. I mean, if you do it because the hook just happens to, like, swing into a fish and catch it, not because the fish bites on it. They're not gonna keep up with you. Give it a waggle.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
What? A bite! And a strong one, but I'm stronger!
There.
Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. So Cheezette's mood is shakes hands. What if I tell her? Shakes hands.
Firm handshake, nice to virtually meet you, Cheese. Let's keep the positive energy flowing and enjoy our time together. Here's to fun streams and good vibes.
Hey, she didn't say the shakes hands emote at the end. What the heck? Her mood changed to star. I don't know what that means. Got some limp goldfish.
Here we go.
The goldfish were strong, Heisme? Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Bro, we caught 2 goldfish after fishing all day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface.
To be fair, goldfish can be huge.
The shore,
How huge?
In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Hey Cheezette, how big can goldfish get?
Goldfish can grow up to 12 to 14 inches in length, depending on their environment and care. With proper tank size and maintenance, these fish can reach their full potential and showcase their beauty.
It's kind of big. We'll arrive 3 days from now. Goldfish are pretty round fish too, so I guess it's like a cubic foot of fish. We're being watched. Be careful what you say. Never. Read a bug. Huge compared to how they typically are portrayed. Yeah, but huge enough to like make you struggle while fishing them up. What are you guys doing?
Got it.
You think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown? Think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? What if you don't make it back? And I'm like, and I don't justify myself. I'm just like, well, he died mysteriously. I don't know what to say. I admit, I was half thinking this stinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but I did a decent job. It did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. If it was a foot long, that's like half his height to begin with. Yeah, but Heisma's pretty strong. He's stronger than your normal person. I could read a book, but these guys are all offering... Oh, that's not wisdom. You're, imagination. Well, I'll just hang out with Juna because... Also, I don't have any new books to read anyway.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Louise. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. So now we have to find the Mastari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that fabulous? But calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Louise will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it.
But...
Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Louise's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
Alright.
Whoa, that is a lot of imagination! Okay, no more reading books, I'm hanging out with crewmates. when we're on the Gauntlet Runner. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Off screen, though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Oh, goodness.
This bugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. I'm too busy thinking about my accent. I can't read. Speaking of, would you care to spa, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact... But, tell you what. If I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. I can't read anymore. It's impossible. Two more days. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Okay, you raise my courage. Well, I'm gonna cook some food first. Oh, hello. You're in my kitchen. You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louise's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. But you won't. Dang, no new recipes available. Just gonna say the name out loud of ingredients I need. Might help me remember them in the future. Lord of the Lake, Mellow Milk. We could buy Mellow Milk. Rock Beans, we could buy. White Peach Turnip, Gauntlet Shrooms, Monster Bone, more Rock Beans, more Mellow Milk. Geldest. White Peach Turnip, Gauntlet Shrooms. Okay. Should I cook something just for the effect? Restore 400 HP, 250. Do a fatal blow. Increase hit rate to 100. Gain immunity for 60 seconds. Nah, nothing I need to cook. Hulkenberg, what are you doing? Oh, you two are playing chess. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. You'll stand for that, Hulkenberg? We've just finished the game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Dang it, she's Welsh now.
Alright. Alright then.
Courage. I guess we'll keep fishing.
Right away.
Oops, I did not go to the right place, did I? I'm on the wrong side.
Alright then.
Let's go. Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Grasshopper bait. What eats grasshoppers? Oh, I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
Whoa, a bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. I'm stronger than any goldfish. Ho ho! Just look at this all thanks to you, of course. Brocaded koi. We found koi in the ocean?
Here we go.
They're not ocean fish, I think. And they're goldfish, I guess. Okay, yada yada.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot! Aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania.
Hey, not consider the goldfish aren't in the ocean.
But here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Actually, I'm curious where goldfish are native to. Like, they're freshwater fish for sure. Cheezette. Where are goldfish native to?
Goldfish are native to East Asia, specifically China, where they were originally domesticated over 1,000 years ago. These beautiful fish have a rich history and cultural significance in their place of origin.
Wow, I would not have guessed East Asia. Huh. Interesting. Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor. Wait, what? Oh, that is crazy. I wasn't even looking. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Briarhaven. But, by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
Lad.
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenbug, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Hmm? I merely considered how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. How does shining ward them off? Wouldn't it attract them? Huh. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those low on the food chain to seek advantage. Just that compensate for weakness.
Huh?
I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight, blah blah blah, wisdom. 4 points of wisdom, baby! Oh, I am so not close.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Give it to Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
We haven't fought any monsters on this trip yet.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Eh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Shouldn't you be steering?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Hey! Hi, it's me. Stop being racist. Stop that. Just because you're discriminated against doesn't give you the right.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast you chief is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
Yes.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Heismay's old. He gets a pass. Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Parapus.
Wow.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
I guess I do give Basilio a lower voice. But he's bigger, so... gets a lower voice.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh. Pescadio.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Wow, first one today.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Okay, I think I'm prepared. I'm not really that worried. Oh, wrong way. Double check that it didn't mess up my party. Actually, oh, she's back row. You can't really tell if they're front or back just from like where they are on the screen. It's funny that they move. I mean, obviously it says, so you can tell by looking at the words, but you can't tell just by seeing their head position. Shouldn't Juna, she should inherit a skill or something, yeah? Oh, she hasn't learned anything else. Ooh, I
see.
I've booted my healer.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yada yada.
I've learned a new skill.
We're not gonna reclass you, but oh, I used all my. Oh no, I have some. Here you go.
I'll always aim higher.
There you go. There's a Medi. Now we can have that. So we're still waiting on. There are only two ranks to them, but we're waiting on Summoner and Berserker. Oh, Dancer also only has 2 ranks. Anyway. You're also a part-time healer. Oh, let's go.
Oh, come on.
What? Oh, back here. My bad. Anime?
What is that thing?
No, Ina, no, leave us alone!
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need, or tell?
Yes? You stupid?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Why are the eyes shiny? Oh, because it's a human!
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't
Wait,
get
what?
used to it.
His voice is lower.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
You know where this is going? You've seen enough things.
We'll slice up some more of the
I don't
bastard
think
legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
I don't think it's going where you're implying it's going.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access order view. Then select party. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. Oh, okay, that's nice. I can change party members in battle. Thank you. Glares at Persona 3. So he's got a crown sitting on his tentacles. He's got different rings. He's got a heart head. Honestly, this might be the most normal looking human we've seen. It's basically just an octopus with a human head. And a heart sticking out of its brain. It's relatively normal.
Better be sure. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Come forth.
Try Thunder.
You hit their weakness.
Alright. I had a good feeling. Synthesis. Phantom Tracer deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, removes buff effects. God Killer deals extreme physical dark damage to enemy, high chance to one-hit killing target. That's not going to work on a boss. But what will work is Lurking Nightblade.
Some darker arts.
I've got. Let's do this together.
Sable Dance. Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. Ignore resistances. That's not bad. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Wow. Definitely not going to work on bosses, but wow. That's crazy. Not even that expensive either.
Maybe something else. I'll show you.
Are you perhaps weak to fire? No.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
Oh wow, shelter formation. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll lead with that.
Everyone, withdraw.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
So you can move characters up. Stop your little breathing thing. It's bugging me. It's just
To the rear guard.
You could move characters to the front to attack, and then move them back with that.
Lightning.
You think yourself equal? Forward. Assassin.
Get him. Ow.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Dang. This dude
They're
sucks.
weak to electricity.
It's level 39, as if. Bro thinks he's 4 levels higher than me. He might have other weaknesses besides electricity, but...
If I can get close, moving to the reef mass, dancer.
I can force him to.
Let's not. Come on, follow me.
Oh, he has a bunch of things. I didn't even notice that. Well.
Look here.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Is everyone all right? Join with me. Not this skill. Charging in. Oh, power of heroes.
They didn't say to attack any limbs. I wasn't listening, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, depths of darkness. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
They might be weak to Zeo,
Give it all you've got.
Roar!
but I'm just gonna go for the head.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Goes one of the Parapus. Well, they were just talking about, you know, like that's a cutscene. They're like, oh, they're going for the limbs, or whatever. I don't know.
I'll use what I must.
Can I hex all your limbs?
I have my methods.
Did any of them get hexed? This guy isn't very good.
They're weak to darkness.
Blot him out.
So I can just like apply a bunch of weaknesses all over the place.
Now for a grand maneuver.
I can make everything one time weak to fire and one time weak to ice, and I can just keep getting 1-mores. Stop your breathing!
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
Observe the enemy.
New. General.
See, now I can fiery strike.
Fun. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you the essence of. I'm all prepared.
Synthesis, 1 more. I don't need to
If you would.
hit that.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal to
opening,
the rear
Captain.
guard, to the vanguard? Face me!
So I can assassinate. Wait, he's currently weak to dark? Did I not hit him before? Alright, I cursed everything.
Some darker
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. This is what I get for not taking out the limbs.
You gotta heal up. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right? Hulkenberg.
Okay, Gallica, I hear your words.
This is just what I need.
Magic. We'll get a 1 more.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Oh,
Fine.
fire. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Okay,
weak spot.
let's go.
I assume the tentacles are also weak to electricity?
Roar!
Let us
Nope.
clean up this mess. I need just advancing. Rancor! We destroyed it!
This'll be
Now to the
over
rest.
soon enough.
Good, good.
Easier on us. Behold this
Now
power.
heal us.
You can count on me.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I stand ready.
Hulkenberg's hurting a little.
With blade in hand.
I'd honestly rather have a Razor attack.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'm just gonna keep hitting the face.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's your
timid
opening,
nor
Captain.
arrogant. I'll use what I must. Some darker
You hit
arts.
their weakness. Nice move,
That's
Heisme.
fine. Ink spew. Now our accuracy. It's okay, it only hit Hulkenberg. Ow.
Yes. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Mass dancer. Burn.
Get a 1 more.
Their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
My strength. Come.
Okay, she's hurting. Just
Everyone.
boost our defense.
Hulkenberg
I'll
sick.
show you the essence.
She
Come
can't fight
forth,
it with full
royal
strength.
soul. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening,
Assassin!
Get a 1 more out of it.
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the I call upon a royal soul.
Keep us
No
healed.
need to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My strength.
Just stay back row. Keep buffing our defense.
Everyone.
I'll by this power. Lightning.
Stop your breathing! Stop your
You
little
think
grunts.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? To the vanguard!
Okay, Heisman can go up front because he's a little dodge master. Oh, that one's still alive, huh? Shoot. It's not all 3 agilities are gonna disappear, it's just one. Of course, I got rid of my Zeo. Just try to assassinate a limb, if you could.
Some good. Do not relent.
There we go. And evasion return to normal. Wait, all of them? I should have refreshed that then. Poor Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Okay, I might have Hulkenberg swap out.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
One more over here.
Don't let up now, Juna. My strength.
How do I change party members? It said it takes a turn, but how do I do it? Tactics? Ah. Cannot switch while affected with malady. Gosh dang it.
This should help.
I will come forth.
That's fine.
Roar! You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Assassin!
You keep giving him that hit evade.
Don't underestimate.
Also, your tentacles can live. I'm not even worried about it.
Watch me.
I am gonna heal though, because Hulkenberg's hurting.
Much thanks.
Plus needed. Is everyone up? Come! I will protect you.
That helps.
Quite a bruise.
Soul Scream. Uh-oh. Good thing I have defense up the wazoo. Ow, my wazoo. Gosh dang it. Hit Hulkenberg again. Stop that.
Highspace been sickened. Cover him. He can't fight at full power like that.
Yeah, I got a one more. Ah, it's over. It's fine. Sabara's Sucker.
Good. Tis done.
I can sell that for money. Oh, so backup members also still gain archetype XP. That's nice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Stroll? He didn't do anything.
I've never known such heights.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
I mean, he only claimed to kill the one monster, didn't he? Not that he's not the lying type.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Claimed to have killed the sea monster that was terrorizing the people? Yeah, but it could have been a different one. That sea monster could have also been terrorizing people, terrorizing more people. Maybe this one just got here. We don't necessarily know. The sane Gallica's jumping to conclusions.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but It's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
This isn't uh-oh music.
You two, help us! What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Wasn't like he claimed it was a random monster. It could be a new one, but the optics aren't good. Yeah, I mean, I know he submitted like, this is the monster that was being a nuisance. But I'm just saying, it could have been the monster, and this is just a different one. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Would be an awfully big coincidence. I guess you're right. Galka is probably right. But you know I'm a contrarian. My first instinct is to figure out why things can be wrong, and it triggered it. It was like, Galka, you're wrong. It could just be a different monster. But in terms of narrative, you're right. He probably did just find a different thing and said, this is the monster. But I'm just saying Galka doesn't have enough proof to know that for a fact. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe the day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Only if I get a stat up. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. Managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Okay. Facilio. You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Gah! How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Wait, I can hang out with Facilio, really? Alright. Then talk with me. Even though I'm here to keep you in line. Eh, sure. Well, let's go topside. Would be a pain if Dale saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Dale says I'm to keep me trap shut around you unless I got something we're talking about. Well, actually, there's one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. There's some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell's it so small? They keep shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, yeah? We don't have a bigger one. What do you want?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Verga Island? Are you feeling anxious?
Huh?
Well, no chance, mate. Look, Lord Louise's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Good stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me. But when there was that monster yesterday, and that wave... See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean currents got to be swelling up a storm out there, yeah? He's a portal to hell. Got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. Ugh. I should have done more swimming practice. Dale warned me. And he's always right about this sort of thing.
Well...
I'm kind of surprised. You seem like the sort of guy who'd already know how to swim.
Yeah?
Well, Dell's the boss here. Keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White Sand Rose. Ooh, it's colored. That means it's special. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff. Of course, you used to have a real one. We lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making cap soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Dell. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Louise.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
I've never been on the ocean. I don't know how my sea legs would be. I feel like I would probably be fine. I don't know.
What to pick?
You can never really know. So our arrival's tomorrow. Phew, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Chloe. What about you? Do you want to hang out? We'll be hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? Say you want to be useful to Count Louise? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. What's that item I got?
What now?
It's not gonna be better than my Venomord charm, but White Sand Rose. All stats plus 5! Woo! That is pretty good, actually. I will take it. As luck will have it. Juna, you can have the status immune setup, and then Stroll can have back what you stole from him. It's weird. What's weird?
Alright then.
Boy, everyone's just improving my imagination today. Might as well hang out with Juna on that front. She gave me a ton last time.
Oh my.
I'm so bored, and I'm just not in the mood to sing. Oh, she said that last time. This Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir.
I see.
Is the igniter really that amazing?
Huh?
Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level. A much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this in the same category as Divine Relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we used it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
Alright.
She gives so much! Staying up late is terrible for your skin. But seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Yada yada.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding dong, ba ba ba, bing bong.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I just noticed, the last time I asked Cheezette a question, her emote changed to the globe emote, but you can't see it because it's color corrected. You know, it was funny, but I don't think that's going to be a thing that stays. Get rid of it. Out of here. Out of your mood. It's usually not as funny as Frog.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Well, we're in a new town. I imagine this is our hub.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Are you from the outside? What's
Voice
wrong?
from within?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All
Someone?
that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Oh, we're lost.
Maybe a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some god-forsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Don't draw attention to the bugs. Hulkenberg might try to eat them. I'm surprised Heismay's not trying to eat them. He's a bat. Yum yum yum. Just snipe him out of the air with your mouth. You know, like a bat. That's not racist. He's literally a bat.
Whoa!
Bats eat bugs.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you?
Voice.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
It's a world of magic. Are you that horrified by a voice in your head? Oh, hello.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Let's just get captured. What are you worried about, Gallica? You can fly out. Could be a summoner. Could be.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Yes.
Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
Okay, we didn't
need
know.
hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
That was a really good quip from Heismay. Holy.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Love Heismay. He's definitely my favorite.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Hello?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Wow. Alright. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Monolithic? Estimates Cheezette, not very monolithic.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Despite their small size, goldfish have a rich history.
What?
Native to China, they hold cultural significance dating back over a millennium. Their presence adds color and vibrancy to aquariums worldwide.
Okay. She still will talk about fish. That's fine. You make it quite fun of Batlin as well. He's growing on me. Sadly, he is not our berserker or summoner.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
That's why they wear their helmets, to hide their third eye. And they have a little hole for it in their helmet too. Well, that's the guy that was in the running for king. Maybe he'll vouch for us.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
Interesting though, they still wear their cages in their homeland. But he's confident enough to take it off? Is only the person who is most of authority in the room allowed to take off their helmet?
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Oh no. They're those kind of pagans.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you vaulted in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
No!
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
No, you can't! I need her for undisclosed reasons.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
She's definitely giving reoccurring character vibes. Well, she has a portrait, you see. That's how you can tell.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Tell, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
Uh-oh, Cheezette. The pagans want to sacrifice. What do you say to that?
Let's focus on positivity and unity. Instead of sacrifices, let's celebrate diversity and understanding. Pagan traditions can be respected without harm. Together, we create a community of inclusivity and kindness.
You know, I don't think that argument would work, but you could always try.
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, though.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
We're just hanging out in here.
Lady Juna.
Oh, they are gonna rescue us.
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Wait, there's just a hole in the ceiling and we're not just like climbing out? You could easily climb out.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
That's true.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Sorry, Batlin, I don't have room in my support list for your silhouette. Those slots are filled.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Watch the dragon be a human.
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Basilio is definitely the more reasonable and rational of the two. Yeah, Fidelio's he's more emotion driven than he'd like to believe. I'll make sure you do regret it.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
Oh, what's the church crier gonna do? He can't stab us in the back. Doesn't even have a knife.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too. Goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
I have a feeling Batlin's gonna like learn like, oh, other religions are things too, like we're problematic and they're problematic in the same way, and he's gonna like go back to the church and be like, hey, we should learn, and he's like just gonna get assassinated for being like a church traitor.
My friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Uh-oh.
Please, help my sister.
Quay? And you're wearing your helmet again.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple, full of Makla.
Ah.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Gonna head off for now. Movie soon. Shall watch tomorrow or later tonight. Okay, enjoy your movie. Thanks for watching. I hope. Yeah. Tomorrow's Doki Doki Literature Club over on Twitch. Yes. Have a good time.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Whoa, his clothes are crazy now that I look at him.
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Of course.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy.
It's all...
especially compared to a prison.
It's always just a smidge contrived that it's like, you must clear this dungeon within this time limit. Like, even in Persona 5, it's always just like a little bit contrived. It's fine though, it's for gameplay.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha!
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
We just gotta promise to bring it back.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
You shut up.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
It's
And
definitely
be
a
quick
human.
about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The question is, are there things to do before we plunge right into the dungeon? Because we're not quite at time. I mean, I don't have to hit 6 hours, but
We gotta prep.
let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Okay. I like the BGM. Got little huts raised in case of a tsunami or something. Oh, they have a head here too.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I'll take some.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Oh.
Top two are dominating. You're near the top, but I feel like your face is bigger than before, maybe? Take some mag.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Where do we actually stand? Ooh, yeah, top 20, 18. I still feel like we should be like number 4 or 5. Well, whatever. Calendar.
What now?
Idle's Day. Do you want to wait until Idle's Day? I don't want to waste too much time. I mean, are the discounts even that big? Medicine's usually the last thing I get, but I'll just see what's around.
Hey!
I beg your pardon.
200 HP to all allies. Don't mind if I do. Here's Frostbite. Oh, that's too many. Cure Daze. Cure Anxiety. I guess I should top them all up. They're pretty cheap. I'll even buy one more of those. Dispels enemies' Tetrakarn effect. Dispels Makarakarn. Let's have a couple of those handy. I never use these threads. They're very cheap though, so I might as well buy a bunch so I'm not afraid of using them. Yeah, Spirit Dust is very good, but they are a bit expensive.
Now then.
Can appraise things here. That's pretty much what I already have. False Monk's Ropes. That's no good. I'm gonna keep... wow, I've not committed her name to memory yet. Juna. I'm gonna keep Juna as a dancer. For now.
What have we got here?
Yeah, give me cheaper prices. Fire Snake Staff. That's a pretty big bump. Winter Frog Staff. So, what do I want to spam the most? I feel like Ice is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to prioritize Stroll. Use Backline and he's a healer besides. That is an expensive katana. Increased damage against plant type monsters. What about... We gotta show some favoritism to the new person, right? Prevents rage. It's mostly for the attack stat, I guess. That's not that good of a passive. How about we do it anyway? Well, Hulkenberg. Ooh, nothing for her. I can probably manage something.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
We don't need both of these lances.
Now then.
We have a lot of fists.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Fortune's bludgeon, that's what he has. Couple bows.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Some katanas.
Now then.
Some fangs.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Don't need that thing, whatever it is. A baton? Flag? That's our new fan. Can't sell the base weapon. But yeah, now we can get that one for Heisme.
That's fine.
Now for armors, which I will not be able to afford, but weapons are more important. They do be expensive. Agility +4, agility +4, agility +4, agility +4. Increases evasion against stuff. Would be nice. We could afford it. Full Moon Robe. All stats +3. Should I even bother buying one? Let me sell my armor I don't have equipped.
Now then.
Okay. Just short of buying 2 of these. And short of buying the full moon robe. Do I have anything else to sell? Oh yeah, all of these that we're not using.
Now then.
Let's see. Igniters don't go for that much. Alright, we can buy 2 of those gloves. I think that's worth. Increasing evasion is pretty big. Given that it's a dragon, I'm gonna assume fire is something we want to avoid.
Yeah.
I'll take it. And it might be an ice dragon. That's the logic I'm going with. Don't eyes me. Dodgy McGee. Okay, with that...
What now?
What are weaknesses right now? I'm weak to stab. You're weak to darkness. You're weak to bash. You're weak to lightning. I should have got a lightning evade. You're also weak to lightning. Oh, great. So if enemies have lightning, we're a little screwed. That's fine. Actually, doesn't matter, because if they want more, they're just gonna... Like, if they can target a weakness, they're going to. Doesn't really matter what we do about it. I probably had good shoes.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Or gloves. Can't have unique gloves and shoes. You gotta pick one. Or a hat.
You can trust in me.
Chef's toque. Bada bada boom, bada bada boom. Okay. Now I can sell those. I don't know if I'll get enough for anything, but
Now then.
yeah, not quite enough. Is there anything I have like a ton of that I'll never use? Like these? Am I ever gonna restore 50 HP in a turn? Yeah, I'll give it to this game. They haven't given me like a ton of early game items or anything. Alright, I think that's all we can really do here. Could I have waited for Idle Stay? Sure, but... I don't know. I don't want to be beholden to that. What is... Oh, right, the thing, the place. I actually need to go to the thing, the place. Let me... What a thrill.
Now, where was I?
Academia. Because we need to experiment with that whole mask thing. We don't even know how that works. Ah, seems you've another new ally. And this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all
So,
means.
you've acquired a new archetype.
I would indeed appear as though you require a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Special experiment menu. Create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Do make yourself at
Hopefully not those sellables, because they just sold them all. Oh, that's what those little bone-looking things were. Mass Dancer only. Are these all Mass Dancer only? Okay, so we have a Magic Seeker, or we have a Seeker's Mask. Let's do a Magic Seeker's Mask, I guess. Fair enough. For science! Warrior's Mask. Thief's Mask. Maybe Warrior, because we never have anyone on Warrior. Do you have to, like, craft every mask in order to get the ultimate mask? I'm asking for a friend. Alright, let's see what the benefits are. Not really much to do there. Oh wait, I need to study the dancer because I need to study everything. Where is it? Am I blind? Merchant? Baker? Am I blind? That it's not here. So no one can be dancer except for her? Is it because I haven't bonded with her, or is that just... You know what? Because we are going to have backline Stroll as healer, I'll switch her to Hama for coverage. For now. So, how do I equip the masks?
What now?
How do I change masks? Do I have to, like, use it on her? I'm a confuse. How mask? If mask, how mask? By equipping accessories called masks. Wait, so... Do I literally go into accessories? Oh! And no one else can use those. Huh. Okay, so... What is gain? Change skill and resistances when equipped. So if I do that, then she has those. But, so why wouldn't I just, like, class her into that? I mean, I guess she has 2 stat lines. So I make you a warrior. Then you have Slicer, Critical Strike. Low hit rate, but all his steal slash boost. I guess I'll go Magic Seeker because it's just high tier. Which means someone else can have that cool accessory. Kaizme has luck up, so I guess I'll give it to Hulkenberg. I see.
Oh. You'll come again.
That's strange. Like, everyone can reclass anyway. What's the point in... Oh, she's Dancer, but she's also... whatever other class.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Apologies for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I'm in your debt. Alright, ooh, we got some ingredients over here. Good thing we still have money. Hero's Leaf of Light Seed. I'll take one.
Whoa,
I can always buy more later.
Leave me alone.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Giant worm meat? Wow, that's expensive. I'll just take one, I guess. Giant's rib. Geldest. That's also expensive. What the hey?
Hey, mister.
Are you overcharging me because I'm foreign?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, whoops. What?
Oh, it's you.
You must be that candidate, yeah? I've heard about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are Island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand the value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So, let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at? Weapons? I guess you'll make a blind guess. Your tales are fairly obvious. I'm not wise enough. I must be erudite.
Hey, mister.
Dang it.
Alright then.
There's a pub over here?
Hey, mister.
The organization of this place is throwing me for a loop. Just gonna check out the pub. Maybe pay an informant a couple bills.
Isn't this a dilemma?
No informant in here.
What's up?
Yo, oh, I've heard about you. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Which dishes do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though. Though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame. Okay.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Okay, so there are people with their helmets off in here. Do they all have 3 eyes? That guy does, that guy does. This lady does. Teetotaler woman. What does teetotaler mean? There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds. What are the rules about the helmet being on or off?
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yuffra.
Any other place I have not visited? I pretty much went everywhere. There's no... Well, I guess there's a water place along the way. You sell water over here?
Yes.
Pristine clear water. Queen's honey jar. Fruit cordial. Stores 30 MP. take those. I'll be back for that cooking ingredient, maybe. maybe. So there's nowhere to like spend time. I wonder, am I allowed to fast travel? Nope, sure ain't.
Really now?
Oh, the butchery.
Welcome.
Okay, you have cheaper meat over here. Monster bone. It's not that cheap. I'll take a couple. White peach turnip. Is it a peach or a turnip? And why is it a meat? I don't really need to buy cooking ingredients right now. That's something I should do before setting out on a voyage. So we're checking the Gauntlet Runner. Prepare and enter the Dragon Temple. So Gauntlet Runner is how we
Alright then.
We travel, I suppose. I guess we have to sail there first, and then we can teleport there whenever. Before I board this vessel, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm back. So, we sail. We sail.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Alright, I guess we are traveling. Unless it's only like 1 day away.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
Consider the currents? What do you mean? Is current different on different days? I mean, I see these little dark lines. I assume those are currents. So we'll go that way. On different days it takes longer. There's no like side quests to do right now, so all we can really do is go to it. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to wait, but we prepared? I guess so.
Tally-ho then.
Capital. I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say Divine Relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Do I get this past time? I do. Got some new food ingredients. To make some finisher noodles. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. Yeah. I'll just make one.
Alright.
Why does Haizme make all the foods?
However...
Well, who wants to hang out? Does anyone want to hang out? I could fish. I did miss a day of fishing.
Go.
Alright, I'll use my last ingredient. Oh, what's up, nerds? What's up, pretty lady?
Yufa.
I wonder if that priestess girl Yufa is alright. Hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better. Oh, was I supposed to talk to people in town? Oops.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, I can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah?
Okay.
This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Dale and I are always watching. Well, you can watch me fish.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Tailbait. Like a rat's tail? I told him to pinch his cheeks last time.
The fight is on.
Lord of the Lake? In the ocean? Why are there Lord of the Lakes in the ocean?
Here we go. Then...
Alright, whatever.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner. You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
What?
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
Is it really ruins if it's a temple to the people and they actively use it still? I mean, it could still be really old, but like, is it ruins if it's being used?
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey! You lot about finished! Let's get on with it!
He's right. Let's hurry on.
You be quiet.
We're off.
Yep, I'm pretty happy with this, lineup.
What now?
I'm 2 front, 2 back, right? Yeah. Nothing to it but to do it, except to save. Saving would probably be wise. Spooky. Oh, something blocking our entrance.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Let's say, can we cut it down or burn it?
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, yeah?
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
He's such a proud little guy.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Oh, don't tell me I have to stall until Idle Stay anyway.
Hey.
Here, Gran. How's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and actually there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree at the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. Salt? If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Ratlin or the informant of the Golden Deer Hearth might know. But I'm out of money!
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Judah. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Nope, I don't give her an accent. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. I hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all the temple stuff alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about that. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I think you lot... I don't think you lot are so bad, I trust you. So we'll hang about here and you sort out the lance. And, well, priestess girl and all, if you like. can't exactly turn me back on you. Turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me, brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Huh.
Time marches
It did
on,
seem a little
and
too
the
quick
age
to
of
go
the
right
new
into the next
king
dungeon.
draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
The giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it with the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island? Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek are inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemy awaits within. 'Twill likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Well, if they're in the Gauntlet Runner, how are we going to teleport? Procure Dracodios. A mission with deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting a round table. Gauntlet Runner, which is part of the beach. Cautious scorching heat, inclement weather may occur. Priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart. Ingredient for the potion of blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
We start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion ingredients. Like you?
What are my options here?
That fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsider who promised to save Lady Ufa? If only you'd come a little earlier. Then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards the den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there. Okay.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way our soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for specific locations of the Spire of Blind Faith. I spent all my money! Come on! And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Well. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him. After we go to speak to the island's informant.
Alright then.
Are there quests about? What about people with info?
Oh there!
Do you need something?
So, hey.
There is something I wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for a potion of blight. And you say it's not on the island? How should we know something if even the chief doesn't? I was kind of thinking that, but... if I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seems rather worldly.
Really?
Between the informant and Batlin, we have two leads then. Let's follow it up. Where is Batlin?
Goodness.
Basilio and Fidelio wouldn't know caution if it bit them in the bum. All the same, we have something to do about that giant... We have to do something... Wow, I can't read. In the temple, don't we? Sure do. Where's Batlin? I guess he's in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, now I can improve my stats. I like how everyone's just up there staring. I guess they're looking at the rock. But it's like they're listening to a speech that isn't being given.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Oh, Brigida's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. I don't think I've ever bought anything there, but you know. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycaon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycaon's, I can't read that word, it's impossible. Lycaon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Soiree is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too.
Kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? Of course.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. She's gonna be very surprised when we come back in like 3 minutes with it already appraised. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaon's and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
A gleaming crystal, huh? It increases my wisdom.
Excuse me.
Seems worth. I don't see any other quests about. How much does the informant charge?
Well, isn't this a
Cheers.
dilemma? Fancy a bit of info?
Hey,
Hey, do you happen to know a potion of blight? We need to save the princess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize, but I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. I have heard that you may be able to have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you.
okay.
Got it. That makes sense. Seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over, let's check in with today's informant. Okay, and you have stuff and I ain't got money. I'll sell some stuff and be back, but I'll just take what I can for now.
Cheers.
So you're off to save our priestess? Then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but especially be wary of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like, as well, apparently. There's also a huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos.
Just between us.
What's tricky is that there are different types of Alentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green one can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again anytime.
That's about it. Okay. I'm sure I can scrounge up 2.5k.
Cheers.
In Brylehaven, there's a UG run shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeep's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments, and of all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that? Who's the mutual friend I need to have?
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Verga Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The hull's not as good these days. So right now, there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because the islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Then why are they charging me money? Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sell something called Queen's Honey Jar. The ingredients from Verga Islands are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry. Make some good food with them, will ya? Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market, it's a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look.
Hey!
Oops.
Fancy a bit of it?
So that info is for the monster we need to beat. I mean, I don't have to buy that info, but it would make life a lot easier.
Leave it out, mate.
Alright then.
No one else to talk to, really.
Let's go.
Where's Batlin? It's gotta be on the ship somewhere, right?
Alright then.
Batlin. Batlin. Batlin? Maybe not now. You can't go on the deck while you're parked. That's foolish. Okay, there's more. Batlin. Batlin. Ba-ba-ba Batlin. I don't think his icon would show up on the map. Wait, I'm not disembarking. Wait. Oh, I see, that's fine. Hello.
Hey, mister.
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. We can view the beach to improve our wisdom.
Such a sky shone shows.
Batlin's not hanging out here. Is he not in the Gauntlet Runner? Batlin, boo, where are you? I need some information.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Hey!
That's fine.
I won't be forgiving that anytime.
Is he around town somewhere?
Well.
My, aren't you a pretty young thing? Good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter, love? Cat's got your tongue? Don't tell me you're stunned into silence by my good looks. No need to be shy. Yeah, nice mask. Flattery will only get you so far, dearie. All I've got to give you in return is vegetables. Do take some, won't you? They'll keep you young.
Sure.
A little lip service in exchange for some produce? Not a bad deal, even if she is a bit of a chatterbox. Well, for free food.
Come on.
That's the spirit. You mustn't be shy when you're still young. Wait just a moment. Delicious when fresh picked, aren't they? I just gave some to the village chief. Now take these. Okay. Wow, I spent money on those.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Thanks, though.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Hum-de-drum-de-drum-de-bum. Okay, we teleport.
Where to?
Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Good enough. Oh, that's why they're saying don't look out the window, maybe.
Hey, listen.
You may notice some mysterious teleporting sensations. Pay it no mind. Listen?
Welcome.
Question of appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... Huh? What? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? Borrowed it from Verga Island? In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid that is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. I'm gonna ask Brigitte. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir. And perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you're willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like to have it back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now we've got it appraised. Let's make our way back. Yeah, I might as well just do it right away. I know I'm supposed to talk to the info dealer here, but I'm gonna get money from turning this in. It's perfect. They thought of it.
Let's go.
They thought you might spend all your money, so here's a quick little source of some cash flow.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Aha!
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? It's done. Don't worry about it. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, but my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time's come, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mystari seem like unknowns, I can try making us unknown. I can try making us known, Black. Show everyone that both Mystari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. Only subjectively. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. I almost forgot your word. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! Money and wisdom and a gleaming crystal. I needed that.
Farewell.
I need the wisdom too. Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your dream. Sweet. What is that equipment I got?
What now?
Gleaming crystal. All stats +4. You know what? Luck plus 6 is seeming less and less ideal. Like, sacrificing 2 luck to have everything else be plus 4. That's pretty worth. Alright, back to Grand Trad. Into the pub.
Let's go.
Buy some informazione.
Right.
You're not the informant. Where's the informant?
All right then.
Informant should show up on the map. Way. All right. Well, we'll just wander.
Hey, listen.
Oh, that's a stroll. Don't want to talk to you right now. You, any information?
Huh?
Heard you humiliated the church at the exhibition. Just goes to show how powerful they really are, don't it? Not something I should be saying here, so hopefully the rain will drown it out. But I prefer Louise to Forden. What about Louise? You should prefer Louise to Louise. Dejected youth. Where's the informant in this town? Have I talked to an informant here? Surely I have. Oh, he's in the honeybee.
All right then.
That's why I'm not seeing it.
Let's head there right away.
There he is.
Fancy a bit of info?
Monster of the Mausoleum. Perhaps Zorba is the reason it's now a den of monsters? I mean, it's really cheap. Don't need that in. Okay, well, if Gallica's like, you really do not benefit from this, that's fine. Potion of Blight.
What?
I've heard of this Potion of Blight. It is some secret concoction from Burger Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the General. It's always a drink that parches you. Okay. This is the General Store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions is called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Dope.
All right then. Let's go.
Sunshade Row, you say? Oh, there's Gallows. Okay. They said there was a shop here. Not there. It's not you. You trade my mag. The potion shop?
And what is it you want?
Have we stocked parch water? Did you say parch water? How much do we need? Wait, where is it? Am I blind? Oh, key items. Tab.
What's this?
Parch water. This should be the main ingredient for the Potion of Blight. Let's get back to the island and bring it to Adeni so we can finally get past that tree. That was fast.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright. Here you go.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? There you go.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst. I'd read about it. Oh. I can't read anymore. Ah. I'm surprised you're able to procure the treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You definitely didn't see our gauntlet runner teleport off the beach or anything. I wonder if that's part of the magic. It, like, dulls perception of it. So, like, it's suddenly disappearing or appearing, like, you don't notice. Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. But I found a distraction. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Consider the situation. I doubt even Yufa has made it that far, considering the situation. You all must ensure you are ready to face trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. Oh, you have a bounty board? I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
Hey, notice June is helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance? Okay.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people. Though, you'll want to hear me out, won't you? If you're truly all about helping anyone, then this should be right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The
As
sadness in their
monsters
eyes
do.
was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Situation does seem concerning. Secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have you curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out. Maybe bond up?
You're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Save the morning snakes. Okay. Increases imagination. Weirdly voice acted and all that. I don't mean the voice acting is weird, but the fact that this quest is voice acted is odd. This isn't the support chain,
Here's
is it?
the place, if you're interested.
This place.
This land. What's the other quest? Oh, I have to buy the information.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's for bond up, I guess. Maybe. Only bond up upon completing it, I guess, maybe?
Alright then.
Oh, there's another side quest over there.
Let's go.
Side quest dropping all over the place. Where? Am I blind? Is it you? Oh. You didn't have the icon on you.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specifically crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigating at sea. Well, the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the Dragon God loves the stones after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this is.
I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family, so you're my only hope, please! Okay.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly, my word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I really need a single one to build a doll. Really only need. But it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get that far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Passionate raps. And money.
Oh, I smell.
Well, I mean, we're delaying going to the temple now. We got a bunch of side quests to do.
Help them out.
Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When you have time, let's go look for those stones. Aru got it. Alright, where is the request board? Recruitment center. I don't see it. I can't fast travel there if I've never been there. Where's Phantom?
What's going on?
Where's the recruitment center? Or is he talking about recruitment center in the other city? Would there be a bounty that's like out in the ocean, or is it a separate bounty that's like back on mainland? That's armor.
Hey, mister.
Well, I can always fast travel to a different town's recruitment center, for what it's worth.
Let's go.
They all talk to each other. They all have the same bounties.
Welcome.
Foreman at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trash should have more details. Okay.
Welcome. Show me what you've got.
Bring back enormous eyeball. You got it. That's some money. Okay, so that is a little side quest.
Ooh.
Just past the village on the way, so why not stop by?
And
Okay,
right
okay.
There's a labyrinth. Nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth.
Bounties are
It's a camp. We'll face danger.
tough,
We'll face danger here.
I think. Anyway. Well, I'll go buy some information then.
Where to?
Let's go.
I can afford it now. The information.
Fancy a bit of...
Village trading. Fine.
Hey!
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. Ligno, huh? See, you're treading awful close. A lot of merchants come and go through there. So it's really bustling these days. Ligno nuts! Ah, it doesn't work. Actually, it does. Ligno nuts. Anyway. Lots of rare items come through there too. Bet you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They have mellow milk, orgo sugar, and a bath salt called gold bullion. Well, blah blah blah.
Want in on this?
Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, and it's since been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through. We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little dastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goborns within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't be just Goborns. You'll need to worry. It won't just be Goborns you'll need to worry about. There'll also be one-eyed Syokropos there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Goborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Syokropos. Some of the Goborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Syokropos will have a meltdown. So good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic. While you take down the Syokropos. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent. Okay. So another mob of dudes that you don't want to kill all the minions first, but if it's anything like the last one, you can kill some of the minions first.
Alright then. Where to?
Golden Deer Hearth. Fear the deer. Is Claude in here? Lysithia, my beloved? No, they're not here.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, even more info, okay. Good thing I can afford it.
Want in on this?
Your boy's path is where the we inter and mourn our dead. I see. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone. The area has become the stomping ground for the Cocosadors. Perhaps you've heard them before. They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of all those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way of the current's flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait,
The Spire of Blind Faith, it's like the very edge of the ocean.
This place.
Wow. So 1, 2... I guess that's only 2 days.
This place.
Or 2 nights, 3 days.
This place.
So it's 1 day travel there, 1 day travel there, and then a day of exploring it. But there's also something here.
There's a labyrinth.
That's just a village, so it's just gonna be shops there. Okay. Whereas yet they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from far away as possible from the rear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Just put everyone in the back line.
You don't say.
If you make good use of the formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Between us.
I wonder if it also gets mad at melee attacks, even if they're from the rear. Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. I usually do. Oh, another.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Silento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Eletru's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root. Oh, that's a lot of archetype XP, I guess? Although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magma, sometimes it doesn't. Wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Or I guess it's a for growing my own thing. It's a seed, maybe. I think that does it. Oh, if you're in the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole in the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Okay. Anyone wanting my attention? Not Maria. She doesn't want to see my picture. I'm not tolerant enough. Understandable. And you need more...
Where can it be?
Eloquence. Katharina works on her own, I assume. And Hulkenberg wants wisdom. Heismane doesn't want anything right now.
This is a dilemma.
What now?
Do I still not have more inheritance slots? Gosh dang it, Gallica. Oh, I do. It just didn't tell me, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna study Shark. Oh, I already studied Thief, right? So I should be able to get Mudo. Or not? Do you have to rank up to learn Mudo? What the heck? Alright, fine. We'll just have enemies weak to dark be very MP draining. Because only Heismane can do it, and he consumes a lot of MP doing it. Well, with all that underway... Let's chart a course. I'm committing my plan now. I'll save just in case I change my mind. I don't know. but should be able to root. Also, I wasn't able to find, what's his butt to talk to him, but, whatever. I found the info anyway. So we're gonna do the side quest here first.
What lurks below?
So I travel here first and then travel there?
I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
Don't like it, why?
Alright.
3 days tower so far off the main island. Wonder why it was built.
I cannot.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Weather seems pretty bad. It's pretty far. We'll have to count twice in a row when we get there, so we'll be back tomorrow. Hold on. Well, the weather's bad now. Well, that's why they were saying they don't like it.
Here's where we are now.
Ah, I see.
We'll just go here first.
A request there.
Let's go then.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Alright, you want to increase my courage.
Alright then.
Any new foods? I bought ingredients. No.
Alright then.
Well, my courage would go up a fair bit, I think. I assume all my party members will raise me 5 tokens now if I spend time with them. Maybe. No, 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 no.
Let's
talk to Stroll.
Hey.
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind, blah, blah, blah.
So.
Two-handed, one-handed, katana, swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However.
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers. I would never.
No.
I would make no such mistake.
Well,
that sort of prize recipe for injury. All I'm saying is you can't be too careful with these things.
Alright.
My courage went up. Oh, he only gave me 3 tokens. What the heck? Rip off. Yet the blade which poses as the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Also, dull weapons are more likely to make an infection or something, I don't know. No, that's rusty weapons. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemy, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Verga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
So this is it, the cave that the Verga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really want to help the Mystari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well. And from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. 'Cause it's a bird! Alright, we will tackle this next time. Thanks so much for watching. Next time for this game will be on Tuesday. That's when more Metaphor is. Tomorrow I am streaming... Well, it's Valentine's Day, so I'm streaming Doki Doki Literature Club mod Monica After Story over on Twitch. Zelda Saturday is also on Twitch. Playing Zelda 1. Sonic Sunday over on Twitch, playing Sonic Rush Adventure. And Mario Monday, we're hopefully going to finish off Paper Mario Sticker Star. And then we'll be back here on YouTube with more Metaphor. Alright, thanks so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Until next time, Ferret out. Goodbye.